Pretend like you didn't hear that bit. Hello, how you guys doing? You guys doing good? I am all right. We're just gonna get into it with a little bit of Noita. I am going on like a vacation-ish over the next week. Not tomorrow. I thought it started tomorrow. Apparently it starts the day after tomorrow. I'm just keeping in line with whatever my wife is doing because, you know, wife just had family come and go. They've gone. Let's just, excuse me. I got a Coke because I needed to get some meds from the store. Got myself some food, all that jazz. So I figured, you know, hey, might as well get my a soda as well. Let's get a prediction going. Reject all, and oh, probably shouldn't have reject all and refund. Oh well. People just got some points they shouldn't have gotten. Oh well, I don't care. I joined just as you burped, as it should be. So, there's the poll. And let me turn off the music because we'll just get into it. But yeah, so I don't know exactly what my schedule's going to be like over this next week here. I basically expect to not be streaming over the next week. Wife needs help with some stuff. We got a whole bunch of crap when Tilda's folks were here. And we need to like put it together and place it places and catch up on all of the housework we weren't doing and all that kind of stuff. And then she has like this big old project that she wants to do. And so it's just like, you know what? Let me just take it easy. I need some time to program. And if I can just be like available to her during that time, I think it'll be good. So enjoy your fucking funeral pyre, y'all. Yeah, get the fuck out of here with that shit. Die. Oh, this is polymorph. You know what? That's fine. I'm not dead. No idea what the fuck I am right now, but I'm not on fire, so that's good. Sometimes the only important bit is you're not dead. Can you stop throwing dynamite? It's going to get us killed, thanks. You're one of the in-game baddies. It just looks like Mina, but like evil. So not doing great as far as health goes. What is this? Pick up NP. I didn't mean to kick that. What? Why am I dumb? I hate this. I can find something else to use to pick up the liquid. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I just got to get over to the other side. All right, what's going on over here? What do we got? We got an oil fire. Cool. My favorite. No, I want to be on fire. Thank you for this. No, it's great. Thank you. Toxic, thank you for the 135 months of support. That is a long-ass time to put up with me, and I greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm going to find an area where there are no enemies, where I can safely store all of this chaotic polymorphine, where no one will ever interact with it. Nope. $11 years, 3 months. Is that the math on that shit? Damn. Holy fucking shit. I've been doing this too long, y'all. Okay. The water in there is not ideal. Don't really have a solution to that. I should probably get rid of the water first. Yeah, I think that's the solution, actually. You have been, man. Thank you for doing so. God damn it. I'm slippy from the oil. God. Okay. Okay, so now we can grab this water, which I think I'll just throw into this pit right next to us here. And that should be, honestly, enough of the water out that it's fine. You can't really get super far in on it, so. And it's usually a little bit, like, generous on, like, you can have some other shit in there, too. It's fine, whatever. I thought of something funnier than 34. Oh, yeah? 35? You're right. Thank you for the 35 months of support. Plumbo. Plumbo. Okay, let's not drink the oil. That will kill us. I think I did actually take damage there. I was at 15, now I'm at 13. Okay, let's see if this is good enough. Please don't try and make it over here. It's just gonna be weird. There we go. That is a legitimate wand if I've ever seen one. Okay, so now let's get some water. And figure out a way to get past this shit. I think I'm just gonna leave because I'm at 13 HP. It doesn't matter that there's like, I have no money. I have a really decent wand here. I think that's better than this. Okay, let's leave before I take damage to some random shit. Thank you for supporting me for 34/35 months. Did you ping and skeet? I did. I did ping the right part of the Discord, right? Did I actually hit send on my tweet? I did. Okay, yeah. No, I think just like, I just kind of went straight into this rather than giving everyone a second to like file in. Because I kind of don't know what to like start with this. Well, thank you. What is my best wand? So I got 25. This one has shuffle and is only one slot. This one has less recharge time, less mana, and less mana charge. This one's better at everything except for the mana stuff. So the mana stuff does, I mean, this is just a banger wand. It was worth the trouble, I think. Now let's check and see if it's the best weapon out of it. People are kind of like 50-50 on that, I've noticed. Repelling cape. This is good for that invisibility one. I'll take it for that because I wasn't really... Can I get something better than that going? Like maybe... Is this gonna be real slow? I mean, yeah, but I can shoot it indefinitely. This is fine. Okay, I have two wands that do fuck all, so I should ditch them. I mean, I could just ditch them now. If I get the ability to sell them, then we can come back. We know where they're at. They're right at the top. Well, that's a problem. Well, that's pretty neat. But anyway, what's going on in the world? Because I've kind of had my head in the fucking ground for the last couple of days, just trying to like handle them being here, and they were nice. They didn't cause problems. I was fully ready for them to do like they did last time, where they just sort of expected me to work, or you know, be at their beck and call, and it's like, dude, like. You came here to visit, but like you kind of didn't clear it with us, and I got shit I need to do. Like, I have a job. So does my wife. And they respected that. They just like did their own thing, and like, you know, after I got done streaming to y'all, I would go and see them. The guy I commissioned overcharged me. What do you mean? You agreed to the price, or how did he overcharge you? All right. Yeah, we don't need that shit right now. I mean, I guess I could have hung out with them more, and I feel a little weird about that, because it's like, you know, I don't know, it seems rude, but he charged me $15 more than was agreed upon. Do a chargeback then. Go, hey man, I think you charged me more than we agreed to. Here's the contract that says that it's going to be this, and it looks like you've charged me $15 more than we agreed to. Not sure what's up with that, but yeah, if there are any additional charges, that should be worked out, like, in a way that you guys are aware of. Like, just ask him to explain the $15 extra and see where he goes with that. Sometimes there's like hidden fees of like, if you know, ask for a whole bunch of revisions or something, but it doesn't sound like what happened here. He already did. He either adds another character, refunds. I think I know what caused the mix-up. Okay. Well, that's good at least. Okay, so that's all just gonna be acid for a minute until it calms down. Still doing pretty bad as far as health goes. I'm not really enjoying this wand too much, not gonna lie. Hey! What the fuck are you? Get out! Hey, go! I just chew on cables. Oh, hey, look. I don't know why that was here, but I'll take it. I got a YouTube notification, but no Twitch notification. Twitch doing the good shit again. Alright, so this wand is like, it's technically good, but it's just really too slow. And so I just, oh, not what I meant to do. Let's see what the upgrades potentially are, and we'll go from there. Always cast. Okay, that's pretty solid. Exploding corpses, that's kind of rough. Because it does give me, okay, it does give me immunity to explosion. Okay. Extra knockback. One of the first things your me did was get depressed, paint, start shit with Gordon Ramsay, and pet a cat. That does sound like how it would do my day. Yeah, actually. All right, what did we get as our one-off ability? It always casts extra damage? Is that what that one is? How do I, like, view that? I guess I can drop it on the ground and then pick it up again. Damage plus. Increases the damage done by projectile. Cool. Good. Increases damage by 10. That's actually a really solid wand. Okay. So, I'm gonna buy rock just in case if it's available. I'll get magic bolt because chat recommends. Is there anything that increases the fire rate here? Not enough gold for critical plus, not enough gold to get... I'm sorry. Oh, right, that's my health, not my money. Okay, I was like, what? Fly downwards? Maybe we can throw this in here and just go... Nah, it's even slower. Yeah, that's better. Okay, cool. That's just the wand. It just shoots magic bolt. And it destroys terrain a bit. I think it can hurt me too, right? You just need a chainsaw for it? We can figure it out. There's recoil and it's knocking me back, so my aim's off. I'm just not gonna fuck with that. Why am I even thinking about fucking with that? I could just not. It's a very inaccurate gun, I will say. It kind of shoots vaguely in their direction. The spread's a little higher than I would care for. There is definitely a worm about. Whoops. Worm? No, yeah, it's more the other kind of worm. Oh, worm? Enjoy it. Yeah, you didn't like that shit, did you? Whoop. Yeah, something that increases the accuracy of this or gives me like a laser pointer, that upgrade would be really nice. This having always dig is really nice. Because I can just dig through like light sand kind of stuff. Like snow, for example, in the snow level. So I don't have to waste bombs trying to investigate shit like this. What's up, Bernasco Witch? How you doing today? The damage potential on this thing is crazy, though. If I hit them, they die, which is really good. It's ideal. The problem seems to be the accuracy, which is like, I can deal with it. We can make this work. We can fix it. There are ways of reducing spread. It's a really strong start weapon, because like I can almost one-shot a lot of enemies. I got a lot of health ups on the first area, or second area. Yeah, the accuracy thing is going to be what kills me, if anything. That does imply that I kind of need to get close with it, because it will just shoot off into a... What is this area? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, it sucks is what that area is. I can't see because it's dark. Alright, you know what? Fuck that place, apparently. Ow. Okay, yeah, no, really fuck that place. We're not dealing with that shit at all. I'm just gonna try and leave. Nice. Nice. And we leave. Okay. Thank fuck. That was a rough one, man. Does that come? Glue ball, okay. Flamethrower? These are new. I haven't seen cum or flamethrower. You can eat glue and get high, by the way. Okay. Formation bifurcated. Double scatter spell. Projectiles seem to phase through you. Anytime you visit a new area, you get 60 health. Dying rats will release rats to serve your bidding. All rats become your friend. I do like rat friends. That's a pretty good one. Bubbly bounce. So I assume that means that my shot will bounce into bubbles. What's the 310 one? 310 is bifurcated or double scatter spell. So that makes it worse. I haven't seen flamethrower before and I'm tempted to pick it up just to pick it up. Which do you prefer, flamethrower or glue ball? Because both are like ones I haven't seen before, I don't think. Hello, Spaghetto. How are you doing? Spiteful Crow, everyone's getting in here now. Just experiment with whatever you want. I have a feeling that flamethrower would probably kill me and is really bad. Let's buy it. Okay. I mean, honestly, fucking cool. No black hole? I mean, black hole is a great choice. I'm going to ignore it because it's not funny. All right, is there anything that reduces spread? That reduces cast delay, but increases it a lot, actually. Ow! No, okay, not a great idea. Why the fuck did that set me on fire? I guess or magic bolts just do that? All right, well, we have rat friends now. What does the bolt do? Just a shit ton of damage. Whoops. The rats are very helpful just to be something to shoot at that's not me. Remember to win the run. Okay, yeah, and I'll just win. More rats plus hatred is hilarious. I didn't even think about that combo. That is funny. Whoops. That's a lot of blood. Well, shit. Lots of ability to crit with the blood being everywhere. I forget that those guys can't turn their heads. This is very nice. Y'all enjoy your life there. I don't know what the fuck you're doing, but I'm not a part of that shit. Not a great idea, man. If I was a vampire, I'd be fucking living right now, dude. I mean, I wouldn't because I'd be undead, but aside from that bit, I'd be unliving right now, I guess. Something that's not me to focus on is very solid for my survivability. That's a whole bunch of horse shit. I don't know what the fuck that all is. Oh, God. Okay, hello. Oh! Once one rat spawns... Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's fine. What a fucking game. Yeah, I didn't think that they would do a lob shot directly onto the explosive. I just kind of expected my luck to continue to work for me. That was my bad. That was my bad for thinking that things would continue to be nice. I should remember this game is horseshit. So there's that. Bouncy ball and fire bolts. Fire bolts I'm disappointed by. Bouncy balls are okay early. They drop off pretty fast. If we can find that oil thing again to get the rose wand, I mean, it's a just solid wand platform to be working on. A mysterious darkness lingers in this place. You mean it's dark as shit? Yeah, I noticed. Oh. Explode! There you go. I see. Well, shit.
It's the ender.
Stonks! I need to get rid of it, but there's not like a safe place to get rid of it at. Oh, okay. That just popped open. That's fine. You're gonna drown in there. I could just blow it up. I didn't even think about that. What if I just blow up the acid? I don't have water, but maybe I have explosions. I see, that doesn't work. It wouldn't because it's made out of metal. This just looks like a powder keg ready to blow. This health thing I can just get to. What are the over-under on it actually being worth the time and energy to try and find the water to do this? It's probably worth, just because I need to find water anyway. You should shoot it and make it explode. Well, it is really dark in here, and that would brighten things up quite a bit. If everything was on fire, it wouldn't be so dark in here. Where in the actual fuck do I find water? And where can I dump my load? Huh. Is that sexual? I mean, chat would definitely take that as sexual. Okay, I can dump my load here. That was such a bad... Why did I do that? I just had a moment where I was like, what if I made the situation bad for myself now that I've fixed it? Oh well. No time like the present to make things worse. Ow. Good thing I'm... Why am I wet? What water did I see? Okay, cool. Now that's burning. It's good. Nice. Did that without getting hurt too bad. Picked up a decent chunk of cash. Here's some fucking water. No, maybe can neutralize that thing. Sweaty? People like that Mina sweaty. One titty going on a separate mission than the other. Pussy blast. Sweaty. I saw this short the other day on YouTube. And I thought of y'all. It was a woman, she was in a latex suit, and she had, like, latex gloves. This is on YouTube. And, she was showing that, like, after a whole day in the convention hall, like, she could just pour the sweat out of her gloves. And I was looking at it, and I was thinking, I was like, chat would fucking love this shit. I think we have a... Oh, it's a potion room. It's the only thing that can have that many... No. Alchemist, no. Alchemist, what is this? Oh, God! Turn back! Thank you. What's going on in here? Pheromone. Pheromone. Flummuxium. Concentrated mana. Chaotic polymorphine. I got the thing that I wanted. Worm pheromone. Freezing liquid. Polymorphine. I don't think there's anything else I care about there. I could mix up some more, but I don't really want to waste the time. Oh God. Like, yeah, no, it's fine. I need to leave though, because I'm at 19 health and 300 gold. So I think I've got what I've came here for. All right, we can sell some wands here, and I think we oughta. I was worried you were gonna say you saw the latex drone hoods on YouTube. No, I don't know what that is. Tell me more. More hatred, greed, or concentrated spells. Creatures are more aggressive towards each other. You can sell? Sort of. It almost feels like an exploit, but it's a thing. All right, we're gonna take, we're gonna reconfigure our spells real quick. What do we have over here? More hate also makes rat minions no longer friendly. Oh, really? That's dumb. Fire, bombs, teleport. Absolute horseshit. These are so bad. All right, which one of these wands is gonna be my secondary wand? Okay, so far 3 is better. Okay, so 3 is my best wand. There's no shuffle, so we can do this into that, and this will be just damage. All right, so we have 2 wands we don't need. So what do you do with wands you don't need? You get rid of them. How do you get rid of them? Well, you make a little pool over here. Doesn't have to be here, but it does have to be in Magic Mountain, Candy Mountain, etc., etc. And then we just toss our wands in, and it sells them, assuming they don't have any items on them, and assuming that it recognizes that it fell in the thing. Sometimes it doesn't, so sometimes it takes a couple of times, but this is a thing in this game. And then I'm gonna pick it up again. So now I have 400 more than I did have, so I can buy some wands. The unfortunate thing is that they're fucking awful. Like, I could buy this, and I think it's really just this to be able to get the items off of it, because the wand itself sucks. Fire Trail is okay, but not here. How are you supposed to figure that out? I don't even remember how I figured that out. I think chat told me. Like, some rando came in and was like, hey, did you know? Did you know? Your spells have lower spread and extra damage, but have an increased cast delay. The latex drone hood is just, what if you were into latex and also blindfold and sensory deprivation? I recently heard about earplugs being involved in sex, and I'm like, really? Just never occurred to me that that was a sense you should block out, but I guess. Whatever tickles your camel, or whatever the fuck is the saying. Like, sure, man. Let me see what this is. Oh, those are really cool gas masks. This is just fetish shit, isn't it? Huh. I mean, it definitely looks like it. I do like the gas mask, like, outside of the fetish look, like that looks like that is a good look for some minions. You know, some bad guy minions. I'm too, like, I wouldn't say wholesome, but if you're gonna have a bunch of big bad guys, I can see why that would be the look you would go for. Fetish minions. I mean, honestly, it wouldn't be a huge shock to hear that, I don't know, the Joker is just really into clowns sexually. Like, that would track, dude. You can pheromone ones that have abilities on them, and they will act like friendlies, and fly around and cast their spells for you. They do whatever the fuck they want, however, so that's a little not ideal. God damn it. That's a wave of acid coming down. Why is that a thing? Dronification is a subset of pet play. The bit about pet play that I don't get, if I can be crass for a moment, is like, all right, one person does the pet thing, the other person is like doing the not. Am I supposed to fuck the dog? Like, what am I supposed to be doing here? Excuse my ignorance. Sometimes it's like telling your pet to drink water and take their meds. Okay. It's not harmful. Confused, but all right. I don't want to really start any like big major games today, but we don't have to play Noita all today. I just, you know, was like, let's just start something and we can go from there. Acceleration potion, which I don't really need because it would be better to not. Also, if I just, oh, what the fuck is that? Shotgun wand. Yeah, don't do that. Oh god. Oh, because I have that thing that focuses the shot. It just goes all in one spot. I just couldn't move. I know, listen, I know. That's just coal pit. That wasn't even a real fucking good run. That was ass. I'm real sorry, y'all. I'm gonna turn on the fan. God, I cannot sleep without my neck feeling like I've got a fucking kink in it or something. Like, what is going on with me? That run was chaotic as fuck. You should try Lauren Lure demo. Yeah, in order to be like a supervillain, you really need to have like a decent chunk of money. We have plenty of supervillains nowadays, but no superheroes. Superheroes all have like day jobs. Hey, Bro Bold, how you doing? You're winning? Okay, we do have the prediction going. Just want to make sure I actually set it up right. Yeah, that run was bad. The run before it was pretty slick, despite the fact that I fucked it up. Should probably trade out my snow for, like, actual water. Let's do that real quick. The people in Minneapolis was, yeah, they were. That's a good point. Maybe not all heroes wear capes. Not all heroes wear masks. In fact, a lot of them don't. It seems. That was weird. Better to just throw water at those guys, honestly. Painting some lizards while doing some research. I love how Spider-Man being a broke-ass bitch is canonical. That's really good news. All right, let's just dump some water down there, you know? Come at me. No, no, come at me. Get into the fucking hole, both of you. Why are you guys being assholes about this? Get in the fucking hole. What do you paint your orc boys with? Well, I prime them first with, you know, primer, of course. Sometimes I use, like, actual Warhammer primer. Sometimes I'll use, you know, just primer from the store, as long as it doesn't have, like, an anti-rust coat or whatever, because I don't need my guys to not rust. I'm not going to leave them out in the rain. So there's no real point in that, and it just adds extra particles to the spray. You know, that kind of thing. You spray it down with that, and then I use, you know, either Army Painter or Citadel or, you know, just whatever paint I can find. Sometimes I'll use acrylics, but the acrylics, I will say, go on a lot thicker, and that's not the trick. I would say that it's like, you should probably use it more as like a wash and just like really thin out your acrylics, and then maybe you can use that. Because they do just go on like glop glop. I don't really have that much money or any resources. I don't have any wands. I don't really have any items. So as much as I would love to leave right now, I think the contrast paints are pretty cool. I would look into how they work. They basically just like are like washes or whatever, but a little bit thicker. And the trick is that when they, when you put them on, they just sort of stain the white paint that you've got, and will leave, you know, in the cracks the thicker color. What a hell of a room. So, like, I think that, like, contrast paints with some extra, like, layering work to really, like, sell the idea could be really cool. Like, you could do first coat wash of that and go from there, and probably end up with something pretty cool. It's been a minute since I painted minis. I was watching this video last night, just YouTube recommended a video on, this miniatures game that's like Tamagotchi, or not Tamagotchi, a Tamagotchi, you know? You remember those little fuckers? Getting more money for doing this rather than doing the other thing. Okay, now I'll just kill the last handful. There we go. But, it's like a board game, single player board game you play by yourself. That's like, you get a mini, you make a little diorama for him, and you play the game with him. And it's just a Tamagotchi. And I'm not really sure who the game's for, because like I have so many responsibilities that I don't get along with already. Like I got cats, I gotta hang out with wife, I gotta like, you know, set up for this thing and that thing and all the jazz. And it's just like, well, let me take care of a fake little fucker too, you know? Like I don't know as if I have energy for that, but it is a cool idea. I like the idea of making a little like area for our guy. I immediately thought, well, like kids who can't have pets. I mean, honestly, yes, it does sound like a really good way of like teaching your kid to take care of a pet and seeing if your kid's actually responsible. Because if the kid can't keep his weird little fucking Gazgul Thraka or whatever alive, then he's not going to be able to keep alive a you know, pet. Oh, that's an oil fire. All right. Sounds like a pet rock with extra steps. Yeah, and the rules look a little light. I'm not gonna lie. They look like they may have been designed by an actual child. The wands I have are mid. Like, the bomb wand is pretty solid early on as a wand. I'm trying to decide, you know what, I'm just gonna leave. You could also teach them by just taking care of plants. I mean, yeah, there's a lot harder, it's a lot harder to cheat. Rules light is good. More that the rules aren't well explained. Like, they're actually written as if, like, one of the hardest rules to fucking deal with is that, like, it's written by hand. Good luck trying to understand their handwriting. All right, so I think what we do is we do the machine gun shotgun with like that on there. So like, maybe not the machine gun shotgun because that might be firing too fast. Okay, all right, so what do we got? Always cast, projectile slower, extra knockback. I'm gonna reroll. None of that's good. Vampirism, good. Revenge bullets. Let's use vampirism. I got shotgun. I got vampirism. We got a build already. Let's begin. All right. So with that in mind, do I want any of this shit? I think a better bomb would be nice. Would you think about? I have never done a solo RPG. So I don't know how that would work, honestly. I have been noited several times. I have blown up many a time, if that's what you mean. Let's top off our water. And then what do we have? Ambrosia. All right. It's kind of like a juice. Yeah, I know what you mean. Had a really solid run the last time I played this on stream and got all the way to the boss and then died. But I died to the boss, which is a huge upgrade to the way I've been doing. I do kind of like the teleport on the shotgun because A, you can shoot through walls, and B, like, you know it's gonna make it most of the way, and I really like to engage at range. I do not like to engage close up. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Holy shit. I almost died. I got stuck there for like half a second. I thought I saw my life like flash before my eyes right there. That was so bad. Holy shit, fuck. You want to see it happen again? If they get into that prime range of like right up next to where the thing hits, it hits them with like every single pellet and it kills them pretty much instantly. It's really strong like that. All right, what do we got in here? An interesting choice. I'm gonna make a really interesting choice here. It's called killing myself. We'll see how that works out for me. Have you played much Cards Against Humanity? I like it well enough. It's a good party game. It's a little tired. I feel like I've played, you know, I mean, like, oh my god, the biggest blackest dick. Not that. Like, I don't know, it gets a little old after a bit, but it's a solid game, yeah. Just didn't want to even try with that shit. What are you bleeding? Fungus. Good. Hair grows, stands in the back of your neck. Yeah? A stream of it with others on TTS could be good, for sure, for sure. I would very much like to sit down and look over the rules on that one that I'm trying to get everyone into. I think that's going to be the next thing that we do on stream is going to be that guy was bullshit. You would like more tabletop stuff in general? Yeah, I think that could definitely be a thing. But like I said, I want to make sure that chili egg. All right, I don't really care about that. We can leave. Don't know what happened there. Ooh, okay, we got some acceleration. Nope, nope. Nothing of value there. Well, the one that we're gonna do, I think, will be good. God damn it. It's not what I wanted. No, why are you like this? Stop it with the acid. Oh god. Flumaxium has fucked me. We gotta just chill. can't run because I can't walk normal. And I'm a little scared of having to navigate. Well, okay, cool. Now we can leave. I'm just gonna try and back out of this area entirely. Can the pollen wand hurt me? It can, right? Just kind of shoot through the walls a bit with my teleport shot. Okay, I'm just gonna let that settle for a second, and once it gets done, then we can go through. Once there be like a sniper or some horseshit one-shot enemy around here. I know this looks completely unnecessary, but I am not taking chances here. Like, anything can one-shot me. Oh, steam coming up. That's not good. Why is nothing bleeding? That's the real question here. There we go. Wild question. What's up? Can I get through? No. Still can't get through. So I think in this break, I'm going to work on the game some. Don't do this. Woo! Oh, he cocked his shotgun at me. Holy shit, fuck. I thought I was dead. All right. Can you make this faster? Yes. Okay, let's get rid of some of this shit because we don't need that. This is a shuffle cast. I would rather it not be. Healing field would be good. Let's get this acid out of here. Circle of Vigor is just, we can't ignore it. Why is this all here? What is this? All right, what do we got? We got Peace with the Gods, Projectile Repulsion Field, and Wand Experimenter. Oh. None of that's good, actually. That's way too slow. I need chainsaw for that. Drill or Giga save up? I'm buying the second drill because the drills are always good. And then I guess I'm gonna take repulsion field because the wand thing isn't real. It's really not. All right, what? Man, even after looking at it, I don't know what the fuck this is. All right, it does stuff with eggs. And okay, yeah. Homing. Something eggs. We'll fire it at someone and see what happens, I guess. Keeping the bullets back is nice. Okay. Whoa, all right. And this one is... Okay, so I mean, like, in here there is short-range homing, which is really nice. I think we skip any other one that is not better than that. And what do we have here? Electrify this shit to set that all on fire, or use my normal wand and just do it without having to worry about that shit. There we go. In we go. And your shit. A wand on the ground, to me, always strikes me as a something bad happened here. No shuffle, short delay, better mana, slower cast time? Worse mana than the one I got, but not by a lot, but better recharge. I think we take it. I forget that I'm a vampire. It's kind of important to remember. I should go and get that. Yeah, there we go. Drink some blood. Get back in it. All right, we're good again. I think I'm gonna just like swim in some ambrosia real quick. The repulsion field is... What the fuck? Yeah, no, I'm unless if that's better than my 2. It's I think this is better than my 1. I think I can put the shit from my 1 on this one and it'll work. So that's pretty cool. I would like to drop off some more. I mean, maybe we get rid of the Flumaxium instead, because this shit just sucks. If I can replace it with blood, that would be great. We got some more blood. I like the repulsion field. It didn't realize it worked on bullets. Kind of important to know that it works on bullets. It's not like immunity, but like if I can get the phase thing, I'm pretty all right. Huh. Something bad happened here. There's an electrical current going on here. Let me out, let me out, let me out. I can't move. God damn it. Oh well. Well, where did I get to here? I believe this is just ice. Yeah, it would have to be just snow. Yeah. We'll get in it. We'll get there. We'll get there. But yeah, if I'm gonna take a week off, I was like, I could start a new game today, but like, does anyone can remember what the fuck we were doing a week from now? It'd be better to just like start a new game next week. Or, you know, next week that I'm back. Okay. No worries, no worries. Wear, you know, make sure you got something to cover your face so you don't get any, fumes or whatever, depending on what you're doing. Take care. I don't remember what I ate for breakfast Monday. I generally eat the same thing, which is a toaster strudel recently. They are fine. Low-key toaster strudels have been kind of like ruined for me since I read this one post, but I don't know. Like simultaneously, I'm kind of just like, I don't give a shit, because it was like, what was it? Get on the pill so you can be a cannoli rather than a toaster strudel. Something like that. Why do toaster strudels look like Pop-Tarts? Same company, I think. They're trash, but it's easy to do and it's quick. And I gotta like wake up, get a food in me, and then get ready for work. So most of the time I wake up a little bit before stream, and it's like, that's not ideal. What's wrong with toaster strudels? Nothing. I mean, they're just fine. I feel like what's wrong with toaster strudels is sort of like saying what's wrong with Hot Pockets. Like, nothing and everything somehow. Do you know what I mean? It's like, it's not as bad as a Hot Pocket, but it's just like a thing. It's a thing you can have. They're not probably great for you, but they taste good, so you eat them anyway. Now, I was expecting it to be a little bit better than it is, and it's just like, okay. I think we just used like the regular strawberry one. Okay. Anything that I can get to through this water. Okay, cool. Oh no. Why would you do that? Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Oh, fuck. Right. Yeah? Okay, I leave. I wasn't liking what was happening. Chainsaw, of course. Alright, so this wand we figured out is just better than my current wand in every way. No, wait, that was the last run we were doing that. This is just a random ass wand I picked up and it's not that good. Okay, cool. Oh, hell yeah. That's what I want. Slow and useless. Like me. Okay, cool. That's a little better. Hit that shit right there. That one's alright. Got another vampirism, freezing field, or cordyceps. We'll do blood again. Because blood is blood. Like me some blood. Berserkium, gunpowder and acid, and unstable teleportanium. Alright. Yeah? What's this do? That's certainly a wand. It has functionally infinite ammo, I guess. Oh, the recharge time is like a full minute or second and a half. Let's not deal with that. All right. Could you do a toaster strudel versus Pop-Tart ranking video if there was enough demand? I dread that world where there's enough demand for that to be. I'm just on fire. Dear God. Something's blowing up big. It's gonna be a gunpowder pile somewhere or another. Well, that just sucks. Okay, cool. So I might die to acid. Wait, slime is what? Oh shit. Oh God. All right, I'm not doing great today, y'all. This is not going well. I got the coal pit. There's that. All right. Berserkium. Okay. We can make this work. There's a wand there. That's good. Kick the cart. Kick the cart. Kick the cart. Oh, lots of wands right off the bat. That's very nice. I see. Why are you bouncing off? God, I hate this thing. There you go. Good. Shit. Please don't explode big. Oh God. Yeah, I mean, it's just a better version of the same shit. I'm not gonna entertain that thing at all. We're just not going near it. That's just bad news bears. Oh, hey, look, a shop. Damn, what a weird fucking run already. I think I used up all my luck on this run here. Like, look at this shit. Oh God. 110 for the homing, I think, is the main thing I want here. I think that's doable. Invisibilum. Wait, oh, you can't drink it, you have to... Just don't want to deal with that guy, he sucks. Oh God. Nothing about that area is good. Let's just set it on fire and leave it at that. Maybe all the fire will kill that guy. I don't know how to, like, stop being on fire with this current build. Quenched it with oil. Good. No, that's bad. Oh, thank fuck, there's water. What is the farthest a fella has chased you in this? I don't know. I don't remember any extended chase sequences, but... Such a bad idea for you. Real bad idea for you over there. Don't recommend. Okay. Well, shit. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. Love the vote of confidence of the number of people who voted mine. Holy shit. I mean, you're not fucking wrong. So there's that. All right. Maybe a handful more runs of this. Recession indicator, people voting mines and Noita. That's a good point. So, other things that we can do today, I've got Lunacid. The Minecraft equivalent thing with the weird lore shit with angels and rosaries and such. We're probably or maybe doing that in a minute. What else am I playing right now? I think those are the ones that I'm playing right now, right? Aside from this, Dead as Disco, I got a little bit better. White Knuckle, we did yesterday. We also have Eugenics, but Eugenics is not bringing in the new people like it used to. Lucid Blocks would be good. We'll do Lucid Blocks maybe after this run. Those are different things. Sorry. Dying acid? I see a chest. That would be a good thing to grab. It would be really nice if I could get some water, but I haven't seen any yet. So I'm just kind of using the Berserkium as that. Weedleman, thank you for the sub. That's very cool of you. Thank you for the year of subbing. I hope you've enjoyed. Berserkium makes your explosions bigger. So that's an interesting fact for you. Just in time for stupid ass death. Yes. Thank you for the year of support. Sorry, I fucked up immediately. Lucid Blocks. Strategic sub to make it so that way I fuck up so you can win the points. That's the trick, man. That's the real trick. I'm gonna boot up the game and then we'll get back to it. Have you done Karamir? No idea what that is or how to pronounce it, so no. I'm gonna piss. 1 minute 30 BRB. Carabiner. All right, I am back. Ciabatta bread? I love that shit. We're playing Lucid Blocks. I should update the things that way it says that. Noita ampersand Lucid Blocks. I decided to keep playing Magic the Gathering Arena, despite the fact that they suck. At everyone, Lucid. I'm hoping that they decide to not do anything fucked up with the union, aside from just saying, hey, did you know getting Noita, or getting, you know, whatever it is, getting your union isn't that great, you don't need one. And then they're like, well, we want one, and then they just stop being shit. I know that's a fantasy world that I'm living in, but I don't know. I want a thing that's enjoyable. I want to just enjoy something without it being a fucking problem. And yet yeah, they Wizards is trying to do some union busting. And I'm hoping that, like, they just go, you don't have to. Ooh, that was a lag spike. You don't have to do a union if you don't wanna. So this is Lucid Blocks. We are somewhere. We stopped last time because wife. I don't think that we don't have a specific area we're going to. We're just kind of going. I'm getting some pretty chunky lag. Just standard anti-union US shit. If you haven't seen this game before, it's a bit like Minecraft, except for everything's weird. And that's great, actually. It goes infinitely in all directions, and the terrain does not match natural terrain features you would expect. I mean, like, we are in whatever this area is. That's like the sun or the moon equivalent. I'm in the same spot. I'm just gonna not give money to Hasbro too. I think that's the trick, is really I'm just gonna just bootleg everything I do. Because otherwise, I legitimately don't think that there are any hobbies that people actually participate in on a regular basis that I could meet other people and hang out with that don't have some weird fucking shit. I mean, Games Workshop is not quite so shitty, I'll be honest. When it comes to, like, treating their employees right, they don't really fuck around. You know, like, they do at least do that right, as far as I'm aware. I'm getting some pretty crazy lag spikes. Don't know what's going on there. Gonna get some blocks and just kind of like go across the ravine here. It looks like there's some little room there. I haven't looked over everything for the next edition yet, but it does seem like they realized the issues they had with 10th edition, especially near the end. 10th edition Warhammer had a lot of like balance problems that were kind of unsolvable. Have you heard of Morkborg? Yeah. I haven't thought about Morkborg in a minute, but sure, I've heard of it. All right, let's see what this place is about. Some sort of steel. Hey, Clown Pubes, how you doing? Hope you're well. How's the publet? I'll take all this shit because it's a good block. Same with these. Like, I'm not against TTRPGs, but I don't know as if that's really what I'm looking for. Like, I think I want something that, like, I can go to a community rather than 4 or 5 people. Oh, that sounds great. Like, it doesn't, I mean, like, Warhammer would be fine if I had a location I could go to easily. I guess I should just see what events my local game store has, and maybe there's something that's not, you know, either of those options, and I can go with that instead. But in the meantime, I will continue to process as if I'm going to play. You're just trying Harlequins. Wow. LARP community does exist. That's true. I kind of forgot about LARPing. I mean, I guess that's a way to get some exercise, get outside. Not super my jam, but, you know, whatever. I have 50 aluminum blocks. I now have some plastic and some glass. Let's combine these to make one. Okay. White plastic plus green plastic plus this. Just gonna combine everything. Maybe we get something new. I don't know. Probably not. I kind of want to keep the string. Because string can be used for a lot of things. So I think we're going to put that in. And then like so. Okay, we picked up everything we can here. I don't think there's anything really here to pick up. LARP always have had the same vibe. I knew someone who was super into LARPing back when I was in community college. Knew a couple of people. They could not fucking sword fight for shit. But I mean, there is a class, like, just a, like, fucking skill difference between someone who's trained exclusively using foam swords and someone who's done, you know, competitive martial arts as in a black belt in a sword fighting style. It does, upon saying it out loud, yeah, I guess it would be kind of easy. But, you know, yeah, I would assume that the community is just like anyone. But I am rusty. I'm very out of shape. Yeah, I think what it's going to be is I think once World of Darkness is a very popular LARP. I think I ran into some vampire LARPers once at Elysium. They could have just been people who think they were vampires. I don't know. But I tried to hang out with them because I was like, yeah, let's go. Fucking vampires. All right. I wouldn't mind getting sucked off tonight. What are you guys up to? And was not part of their clique, so it just did not work. Oh, it's one of those bulls. I hear something nearby moving. Do I have any food on me? I don't. Elephant, please. He's so goddamn happy to be alive. IRL vampires almost always have some hierarchy shit, and it's just some guy who wanted to start a sex cult. I mean, like, aren't most cults at the end of the day just some weird sex fetish thing? That's an elephant or something? I don't know. We have metal trees here. I'm using a hand puppet to fly. Like, don't think too hard. It's just an elephant, I think. Lag spike? Holy goddamn. Oh, okay. I guess I'm dead. Despondent vermin. Yeah, I died. How? I don't know. Lag spike got me. The lag's new. I did uninstall my driver and back it up to a different one because, you know, everything was running like ass, but maybe, maybe that caused some problems here. I'm gonna drop off some shit real quick. That shouldn't cause any issues. I don't know. DirectX was doing something incredibly stupid, and that ended up being the issue. Hey everybody, I got you a new Hope Cube. You want to see what's in it? Bam! Moose. You guys busy learning your letters and shit? Learning what words mean? Anyone know how to write your name yet? I think I'm gonna bring the string with me. We don't need all of these shovels. We can just bring one. We don't need the ball wand. We do want the weapons. The axe is fine, as is the other glider. I think we're good with that. Hello, egg. Look at my children. We got Fella and Blorpus and Noggin Folly and Beef and Bornus and Scrug and Rago and Thrumble. Who can't forget Morplit? Fella is learning. Yeah, I mean, Fella and Blorpus, they loved reading Egg. They're just like that, man. Sometimes they be like that. Just read about Egg. The furtive Morplit, so easily forgotten, but how can you? Huge lag spikes. Goddamn. Hey, Tov, how you doing? I think the fellas need more letters. They could, you know, I mean, it wouldn't hurt. They only can learn so much with the letters that I gave them. So, you know, I've got Nut. I got a Rejuvenation Anchor, which I believe transfers where I start. Like, this is my Rejuvenation Anchor right now. I think I'll drop that off. Nut. Yeah, I mean, Z is a pretty huge letter, you know, when you think about it. Like, think about how many words use the letter Z in them. Like zebra. Pizza, yeah, no, pizza. It's a good one. Good. Zeitgeist. Zilch. I was gonna say xylophone, but that's with an X, actually. Another letter that, you know, pretty cool. Pretty solid fucking letter. Oh god, I'm gonna die to falling. Ow. Fuck! Ah! Alright, well, cool. Fuck me, I guess. Fucking spider, dude. Zeal? Yeah, that's a word. I've been working on a Sid deck, to talk about magic, because I want to talk about something other than the fact that I am just jumping slowly at them. Kind of just meandering around. Meandering. Maybe OBS is doing it? Oh, okay. Wait, maybe I can use... Is there an option to use something other than Vulkan? Can I just change it? Does not look like I can. Okay. Thank you for slapping my ass so I can go at high speeds. Holy shit. We're zooming. Oh my god. We are going faster than it can load chunks. Oh, Jesus. All right, well, that brought us somewhere, for sure. No idea where we are. I mean, like, this game doesn't really... You don't need to worry about that. Ball essence. Cool, good. Ball sweat? Where would you get ball sweat from? From your balls? Well, isn't that just something? The essence of ball. I didn't even make that like a sexual thing. I thought it was just like, I thought it was gonna be like the essence of balling, you know? Like, hey, I'm Chad Warden, I'm fucking balling, PS2. PS triple. No one remembers this man. 15 years ago, there was a man named Chad Warden, and he brought us so many things. Combined all of my stuff into something useless. Let's fucking go. Fruit. Chad Warden lives on. The RTVS crew riffs on them. PS triple. The lighting here is a little weird. What's going on with this shit? Ah! fucking spider dude. All right, let's go. He one-shot me? Jesus, man. Holy shit. What the fuck was that? Also, hey, Luigi guy, how you doing? We gotta fill up the bar in the bottom right. You see that little, like, teardrop, like, yin-yang symbol? I gotta get that guy up to snuff. And then I can do stuff. I can go to the next area to get the next bead for the rosary. How's your run, Luigi guy? And one of the best ways of leveling up is finding new blocks or killing enemies. And enemies are more plentiful. So there will be blood. Come down here so I can kill you. Oh god, yeah, what was the name of that one? That was made by someone who, like, frequents the community too. So egrets and seagulls, that's great. Get the fuck down here. I guess I'm gonna follow you. Whoa! Okay. Ort. Oh, I killed him? All right. Mortis. But I don't think that there's a whole lot else that I need to do the code. I guess I mean, I need to do some saving stuff, but like I've done that before. I need to do some other stuff coding wise, but I for the most part, I think, I mean, how do you make enemies different from each other aside from what weapon they're holding and what they look like? I mean, they kind of just like look at you and then either shoot or don't, right? I guess I could figure out the aiming stuff, but generally speaking, I want them to be mostly unarmed. And you have like add snipers. Well, the weapon quality is going to be kind of dog shit in this universe. Different behavior patterns. True. Make a bunch of unique traits and have each enemy have a set of random traits. That's kind of cool. You got to break it down and kind of like make it like behavior patterns and strategies. Yeah, I guess so. Because like I've got it where they can do something. Right now it's set up that once they see the player based on however much perceptionist stat they have and how invisible the player is based on how hidden they are, as well as the difficulty rating that the player has set, will, you know, determine how quickly they spot you. But after that, then it runs like the spotted script. And the spotted script is going to be different for like everybody. So like Maybe for some people it's run away, some people it's attack. I don't know, whatever. The slapping sound is going to be the sound of an enemy trying to get inside, but they can't. I think I want the weapons to be like bootleg as shit, because I don't think that they would have good weapons. I could make some decent weapons, but just I like the idea that every now and then an enemy will round a corner, like cock their shotgun and point it right in your face and then blow their own arm off and die. Like, you see it, you can't react fast enough because you're in the middle of a reload and you're like, oh shit. Like, not a high chance of it happening, but just every now and then someone will just like try and shoot and it will not work. I got a new Azrael, that's good. Goo plus stick. Goo on a stick is a gel bruiser. I believe this is just a slappy hand. I would love it if that's what it is. It is. Sticky hand. Let's try it out on this guy. Decent enough slap. What is what's the fucking tower for, man? Should be enough to level soon. Oh my god, really? Okay, I think this is just a cliff wall. I don't think this is a tower. Yeah, that just kind of goes on forever. Hey! Increase item stack. Receive a block that always allows you to set your rebirth position. Tamia ley line, which is what we're gonna take. Life surge or cash flux. Let's go with the ley line. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. Bluegrass. All right. Lag spike. And we're going this way. So this is like your Eye of Ender situation in this game. But instead of finding the end, you find these little areas. They give you some lore drop. Maybe they show you a picture. Maybe you have to do a jumping puzzle. Kind of depends. I think it's random. I'm not sure. You can find these without doing this, but I mean, like, legitimately think about the size of this world. Like, it is infinite in every direction. They try to place them somewhat nearby you, but you'll see how far this one is. Just, that's not reasonable to try and do that. It might be worth dying just so I can go upstairs, because I know that, like, I jump down here. Well, there's also the possibility that it's just like right the fuck here. And if it's just like right the fuck here, then maybe we don't need to kill ourselves. Maybe suicide's not the answer this time. Or maybe it is. Maybe suicide's the answer. Hello. I want to die. Have I seen this one before? I haven't. Are you hurting me? Can you try harder? Okay, the little ones don't seem capable of hurting me. Good. Yes. End my life. All right, so now we should maybe be on the correct level to be looking for this thing. All right, let's look, and we're going that way. Got it. See, like, I didn't want to go all the way down just to come back up. Also, I should probably bring this with me, so let's... I think I'm going to combine my pickaxes into a mega pickaxe. Oh, okay. We need something else in there. How about combine that and the dirt? Wouldn't you believe it? It's more fucking dirt. Who would have fucking guessed? Another Azrael, which we don't need. And then we don't need that. And how about... All right, let's go. I don't know what that is. To know what a ramble is. I would assume not, but maybe you can tell me of the game in which you can get ramble. It's an Eva reference, got it. Oh, yeah, different kind of angels, y'all. This is not an Evangelion. All right, well, we're here. Game has definitely run better before. Oh, that's the big diamond one. Yeah, I should probably watch that. Maybe I watched that on my vacation. I don't know. Favorite game over screens? I mean, like, Dark Souls has got one of the most classic ones. You know, you died. It's like, yeah, I noticed. I don't think that ever caught me by surprise, you know? I was never like, wait, really? I heard that Helldivers is doing a Ow. Well then. Rust is also doing a 40k. What? Rust? Man, all right. GW got their new marketing budget and they're like, everyone gets to be in. Okay, I get how you could do it with Helldivers because there's already been a lot of mods for Helldivers to make it feel like Warhammer. Oh. I wasn't aware that Rust was still a game. Warhammer Skulls announces having Kriegsmen show up in Rust. What? Alright, sure. Amethyst Knife. Well, that's my birth month and everything. That's very nice. Thank you, game. I have flowers. Virginia flower? Sure. Russ is still active. I mean, there's like some people that I know that like I don't really watch their content much anymore, but like I'm aware that they still put out Rust content. Stumbled across a guy named Waylon who does stuff still. And I'm just kind of like, oh, okay, well, sure. It's nice hearing, you know, stories about Rust. It's a game that I won't mind that, but like the actual like going and playing it, nah, I'm all right, man. All right, and then seven Virginias. Imagine. Helldivers should do Elysian drop troops, but they're really pushing the Kriegsmen recently. Yeah, Elysian drop suits or drop people is pretty much just what happens in Helldivers. Like, what if the most rad badass guys were just some guys that showed up and got yeeted into a planet? Tyranid reskins for the bugs, sure. Necrons for cyborgs. I feel like Helldivers should just be guardsmen. I mean, it will be Krieg, because, like, everything is Krieg right now. Like, they're really pushing Krieg stuff. Like, Cadian and Krieg are the only two. Like, Vestroyan, shut the fuck up. You like Volstroyan? Fuck you. You like Talaran? Fuck you. Fucking ass spider. I need to die again because I fell. Krieg is like a faction that they did not give a shit about for years. The only way you could get the models was from Forge World, and they were like, you know, anything Forge World is more expensive because it's, you know, their expensive line rather than their cheap line, like every other one that they've got, which is wild to say. Yeah, like I would say like the Blue Eyes or like the more Pikachu of 40k is like Cadians or Ultramarines. Krieg is creeping up. You know, Krieg is definitely one of those ones. Yeah, you could go Dark Magician with Krieg for sure. Like, they're not all over the place, but they're pretty fucking important. Hello? Oh, good. Thank you. Yeah, that's what I think happened, is that everyone kind of liked Krieg, because Krieg, they got Gas Mask. Darktide is adding Skitarii, which would be cool if you didn't have to play Darktide to play Darktide. Yeah. 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 How unfortunate that shit is. Barrier balls, alright. What about cum? Put some cum on some sand and you get snowgrass, okay? I mean, like, so, but then, like, okay, so you have all those, and then you have, like, I don't know. Okay, so here's the thing about Warhammer, right? Everyone is the coolest, most specialist boy at the thing they do. Also, did I lose a life, like, a permanent life point there? What happened with Darktide? It's mid. And it continues to be mid. Oh, I love the... No, I love the aesthetics more than the lore of Krieg. Darktide for $9 is okay. Yeah, I mean, it's, you know... It's a game that wants to be a perpetual service that does not have enough content to do that. And then they're confused on why no one plays. Krieg have like a very like German World War I vibe to them, where it's like, we did a whoopsie and are assholes. We're gonna do everything we can to not be assholes ever again. And then they join the fat, you know, it's like kind of, yeah. They turned to chaos once and are real fucking sorry about it. But they have cool gas masks and plinth helmets and shit. They're great. You know, they have horsies. Like alien horsies. I fucking love me an alien horse. Give me some of that shit, please, right now. Thank you. But, and then you got Cadians, which are more like Starship Trooper style guys. Katashan Dungle Fighters, if you want to be Rambo. Dawn of War 4, I'm excited for. I know that some people are like, what about Total War? And they had to come out and say, like, we are different games and we're not worried about each other. Like, I do feel like Total War and at least what I know Dawn of War to be are very different genres of RTSs. I think that that's pretty apparent to anyone who's played both of them. So I don't think that is going to be an issue. And I think that RTS fans have been so starved for content that they would gladly eat both. You know? Like, if you're a Warhammer fan or an RTS fan, you are about to eat some good shit. They both have war. They're both Warhammer games, technically, but I mean, like... There we go. That was pretty good. Oh. Scrumming up that hill. Also, Fat Shark saying before releasing Darktide that they were going to push more monetization and new classes could be free and only charge new classes who can... Yeah. I mean, the new classes are... Everything costs money in that. And it's just like... Well, the new classes are probably just better. Up until, you know, they realize they're too broken and they need to sell a new thing. And then they're like, here's some other shit. What's the feather plus raw meat do? A raw newt flesh. Okay. I mean, unfortunately, it looks like I need to go straight up. Have you played the Buggy Battlefield game? No, I didn't even know the new Battlefield was, like, out. Buffalo got me for like half a fucking second. Good thing I was already planning on doing this. Now, my fear is that my grappling hook is going to break. So I have to kind of like be careful, because if I fuck this up, then I fall. I would also like it if there was a little bit more game audio. I don't know if you guys hear it even at all. Just gonna like crank it all the way up and then... Okay. Oh shit. Okay, well, at least I didn't fall far. There we go. There's like not really that much music in this game. Occasionally it remembers that's a thing it's supposed to do, and we get some, but for the most part, we don't really get that much music. We don't have any more of the grappling things. The machination technically works, but it's a little too slow to actually be functional. So I think I'll just go into this hole that I've made for myself and... Do I have any better picks than this? Ice pick? Most horse meat would come from racing horses. What are we talking about? Why are we trying to fucking eat horse? Is that even on the fucking... Are we having issues getting meat? I guess we are, but like, we could just stop fucking doing the war. What? We ended up on the topic of horse meat. I look around for like 5 seconds. Okay, we're talking about horse meat, I guess. You can eat that if you want, I guess. I don't know if it's got any, like, pyrons or anything, but, like, yeah, sure, fuck it. I've never knowingly had horse. I would assume horse tastes just like cow. I mean, it's kind of like the same shape. Tastes like kangaroo meat. Yeah, we don't have a food problem. We have a, you know, distribution problem. But, you know, the distribution problem is one that's just kind of baked into the systems. We're not doing anything about it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's the best system we've got out of the systems that we have tried. And that's all we're going to say about it. Yeah, I see the spider. I'm not dealing with him. Dug into the mountain a bit so that way I could get some blocks, but now that we have some blocks, we can just climb up with that. It's like a weird step in here if I ever need to come back up this way. But I think this will do for now. Yeah, thank fuck that spiders can't actually climb in this game. They seem to actually have a lot of trouble with, like, up and down. Am I arachnophobic? Not at all. I'm only scared of things that'll actually want to kill me, and my reaction to most things is violence. So it really isn't going to be in anyone's best interest to try and fuck with me. And yet... Oh my god. Yep, just keep going up. Like, given a choice, I will, like, not attack a spider. I will, you know, rather than killing it, put it outside. Yeah, it's got to be the dev's hand. Because, like, what else would this be? And not to throw shade at a fellow developer, but, like, they got developer, like, you got computer nerd arms. You know? Same, honestly. But I see it. I see it. I think that the human diet that me and the wife have figured out is actually pretty good. Like, it really just comes down to, like, the things that are gonna give you, like, the worst shit, the things that give you the worst health effects are super processed stuff. Well, this is like a hand rake. You use this for, like, gardening. A lot of this seems like it was probably bought from... We must be getting close to the top because there's a spider trying to kill me now. Have we started the garden season yet? We have. We got some plants outside. We haven't, like, planted them, but we put them in the little pots and got them going. It's been really weird with the weather. Like, it's been snapping back and forth between, like, 80, 90 to, like, 50, 60. And it keeps doing that. So it's like... We're not sure if we can actually start gardening yet because it, like, the weather won't stay steady for long enough for us to really figure it out. So, yes and no. I don't know if we're going to do the community garden this year. I think me and my wife both agreed that, like, without a car and without the ability to get there regularly, it's just going to be a bunch of retired old people yelling at us for not taking care of our garden as well as they do, which is subjective to some degree and a skill issue as well as a time issue. And yet we do have, like, some area that we can use for gardening. And so we're going to probably try and grow a bunch of food like that. Mostly herbs. We're gonna get some tomatoes. We're gonna probably make, like, sauces and such. The garden is not right on the property, unfortunately. It's a bit of ways. Okay, this looks like it's gonna be a jumping puzzle. Zany thing plus brick? It's not gonna work. I honestly need to get some more zipline things. All right, I'm gonna pause it and get some water. I'll be right back. Oh, God. I do like the music in this game a lot. All right, I'm back. So I gotta be just like careful. And by that, I mean, I'm gonna try and maybe figure out. I mean, we got more blocks. What the fuck? All right, well, there's one of my lives. Get fucked. Oh boy. I'll just eat some raw meat, I guess. Good. Well, that doesn't get me high enough. Maybe I can, like... Okay. All right. These never seem to work the way they oughta. Where am I going? I'm going this way? Okay, we got guys coming down the pipe. Gotta be a little bit careful of the fellas. Well, I never know if I'm gonna go to an arena challenge or if it's just gonna be, you know, just you get the thing. But I think from here on out, I should expect it to be an arena challenge of some sort. He yeeted himself off, so we're good. Those are spawners, if you can't tell. I'm not gonna bother with the bouncy pad. That's just a fucking bad idea. Also, all these blocks will go away if I die. Like, so they're kind of one use here. The level resets, and then I have to do the whole climb over again. So I'm kind of locked in on that this is gonna be the run. Because if it's not, we're fucked. Okay. I don't have any grapples. I only have that, and it's not a very good grapple, as one can tell. I can't dig. No, they're invulnerable. It doesn't even give me the option to left click at them. And I can jump off of that, but I don't know where I'm trying to get. Probably to the next platform up. It's just not a good situation. So maybe I can do that and then... Okay, I'm alive. I missed. Okay. All right, I'm gonna try something a little bit weird here, and I don't know if this is gonna work or just break shit, but let's try it. No, I can't use that. Okay, that's a problem. Got it back. That's good at least. Okay, I've got these blocks. I can break previously placed blocks, but a lot of the time I need them to do whatever it is I'm trying to do. I fucked myself? Because this is like a half block. Yeah, these blocks are not going to help me much. Oh, Jesus. Holy shit. I almost died. I got lucky. Yeah, I've seen Takashi's Castle. I think I get how this one's supposed to work. Oh, I see. There's not... Okay, do I have anything else I can build with? I have some brick. I could put this down here, and that lifts me up one block. Can then put this one here. That lifts me up another. Okay. No, we're making progress. We're doing it. We're making it happen. I don't know where we're going. No? Okay. All right, I want to find those jumpy uppy blocks because that's going to be the trick on figuring out where we need to go. Okay, so there's one, and it kind of, okay, no, it just brings us here. To what end? Where am I going now, game? Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. Okay, yeah, leave. We got more jumping pads. That's gonna bring us up to there, I guess. Oh God. Everything sucks and it's scary here. Okay, okay, there we go. Oh, no! Holy shit, fuck! Oh my God. If we die, then we have to like re-find this. And I'm out of blocks. Bro. That was some glorp shit. Yeah, it fucking was. Come on it. No. Shit, you fucker. I hate this game sometimes. Yeah, okay. Mortis. Well, that shit's gone. So this is just not gonna be here anymore, right? Yeah, alright, cool. Well, then. Yeah, stock up on blocks. That's the equivalent of going to the Nether or something. Like, you have to do that in order to progress this game. Having a zip line would have also helped tremendously. Wait, I don't have any reason to be here anymore. Ow. Despondent vermin. All right. Let's get a hook shot from storage. Because the one I've got is a little clunky. I get it now. It works. It's just weird. So let's go to the cool zone. See what we can get there. Maybe there's some stuff in here that we can use as well. Most of it just ends up being plastic bullshit. All right. So I've almost got enough to do another search for one. I have string, I have stick, I have mercury tendril. I got a metal hook, okay, and then a regular hook. Those are good. It definitely does have this, like, drug use vibe to it, but I have not checked to see what the person who made this game's vibe is. We got a metal hook thingy, and can we turn that? Okay, okay, string plus that. That's how you get a grappling gun. I need those and building blocks in order to make any progress in those things. But additionally, we will need to go fight some more fuckers, which means we go to hell. Spider / ghost angel hell. And we fight them. And then we die. Ow. A creeper explode here? What the fuck is this? How is there an explosion? Why is there fire? Ow. Fury with an AZ, thank you for the 4 people that are joining us. Welcome. I thought it was going to be a sub, so I was reading it like it was a sub, and then I read it weird. And it just made me seem like an asshole. Welcome on by. How was your stream? How are you doing? Yeah, thank you for the raid, my dude. This game is Minecraft with some choices made. It's kind of horrifying in this just what even is happening thing. How many times do you die in Noita? A lot, unfortunately. I decided to switch. But what I'm trying to do right now is if I kill enemies, that thing in the bottom right fills up. I can also find new blocks that I haven't seen before, but I've seen a lot of them, and it's kind of like... It feels easier to just murder things, you know? But once I do, I get this screen. I can decide to pick something, and... Oh, weird. I don't know if I want that. I want this. A Tamiya ley line. Which... allows me to craft some random shit I've got to clear up some room, and then from there throw all that shit out so I don't have to carry it. This pendant doesn't work anymore, so we'll get rid of it for tendril, I guess. You're more tenacious. Yeah, I don't know how to fucking stop. That is my blessing and curse. All right, now if I get killed here, I can come back where it's higher up. But yeah, you can just murder people too. All right, so this is a different one than the one we had before because obviously. Most will give in to the chat assisted / hindered runs. I mean, I have that already. Just chat tells me, hey, did you know that that one's really good? And I go, this one? And then I kill myself with it. And it's like, that's not even possible. How'd you do that, Rev? And I'm like, I don't know. You told me. You were the one who told me to use it. And they're like, I don't know. That's new to me too. And I'm like, well, shit then. So, like, you know, I don't really need to have, like, Twitch interaction on for that because, you know, we got the betting going and that kind of does the trick. It's just, oh, that's water. Okay. Okay, it's this way. This is a extra jump height area. They do that every now and then. Just increase your jump height in a certain area, which is super weird for a randomly generated game. That just like some areas have different physics. And it is not communicated at all. You just have to find out by trying. I can jump 2 blocks tile now rather than just the one? Use the shovel thing. $300,000, but your body is permanently Minecraft shaped. I mean, that I think would also allow me to, like, can I register for disability? I don't know what to fucking call my disability, but like, I'm not the kind of streamer who does things right. I'm the kind of streamer who does them wrong for a long time and doesn't improve. And that's why people love me. If people wanted improvement, they'd want change. That's why we play you the big dollars, boss. Yeah, exactly. Get that content you paid for. Ice pick to climb some, I guess. Those are not enemies, by the way. They're just banners. They just float here. I don't know what their deal is. If those ever move, I'm fucking scared. I have plenty of grappling hooks. We are going to ignore this puzzle. Whatever you think the puzzle is not what we're going to be like dealing with at all here. Like, fuck the puzzle. Missed the shot. Nope. Ow. Fuck. All right, fine. Yeah, it's the same challenge, I think, if you die, regardless. Okay. I don't have any health. Dig that bitch up so we don't have to worry about them spawning behind us. We do have a guy in front of us there, and I'm wondering if it would just be easier to, like, go around. What? Build? You have pissed. Okay. Making our way downtown, walking slow and trying not to die. All right. Oh God, all right. You keep having dreams about having to piss yourself. Maybe you're into it. Wanks cutely. Awful? Yeah, no, it is. I agree. Oh, Jesus. Okay, that works. Okay. I'm out of blocks to build with. The issue from here is trying to find an angle to jump from to climb up more, and I'm not seeing it. Okay. Okay, I mean, like, it just, the problem with this is these bounce pads do not do what they seem to think that they can do. I figured it out. I have to just jump into the thing. The jumping bounce pads are just too shit for that. Okay, there are a bazillion of those guys, and they're all gonna rush me as soon as I get to the platform, so I just need to be careful. Got it. Oh, yeah. Took forever, but we did it. One more rosary bead down. And a decent chunk of the way towards the next one, too. Very fucking good. Let's find the door on this bitch. Go in and then check our bead situation. Bead. Does this game even have doors? Not really, no. All right, rosary. Looks like we've got 4 more? Is that what you guys count too? 4 more that I need to do? One, 2, 3, 4. Where's the 5th one? Okay, yeah. Let me go get some more water, and I'll be right back. Wait, where did my fucking hotbar go? What in God's name did I press? Hello? I mean, I still have a hotbar, because I can still... What the fuck? E? Hotbar? Show HUD F1. Apparently that's what I hit. Don't know how I did that. Not even a Windows 11 thing, because this is Windows 10. I'm not dealing with that. Oh, I have water. Never mind. Alright, I'll just get Tylenol then. All right. All right. So what we need to do now is we need to find more horse shit to fight, so we can get more points in our little like thing. And in the meantime, I'm going to dig a straight line, so I have some blocks to deal with when we need to get somewhere. Okay, I now have enough blocks. throughout the rest, and we just got to find someone to fight. Trying not to take a whole bunch of fall damage there. All right. I mean, yeah, supporting boners in this economy, it's, yeah, I mean, everyone's got their own grind. Things are getting hard. Cock. You know how it is. I wonder how, like, the not safe for work community is doing. Because I know that, like, toy stores do really well when the economy is bad. Because, like, people want, like, kids to feel loved, you know? Just, like, I wonder if people themselves just want to feel loved. And, like, the not safe for work community will do well as a result of the economy doing badly. Because people are like, look, I just need to feel something again. Show me a big titty MILF. There we go. World's not so bad. Oh, right. Yeah, the whole not safe for work ban because, you know, we got to protect the children from, the internet. And we're gonna do that by fucking listen, do you want to help the kids or not? Because, like, if you're not gonna help the kids, then just, oh my god, I can't believe that you would not be about helping the kids. Sell me all your information for children. The children should give me all of their information. So I know that they're children, of course. Not so I could market to them. You know, for other reasons. Kind of just looking for trouble right now. Yeah, payment provider or payment service provider. They're the problem there. Okay. I was watching this interview about with Infected Mushroom just a minute ago because, like, I was listening to them in the shower and then, you know, there were some shorts and I'm like, sure, let's find out what they had to say. And they're like, yeah, back in, like, the day, like, we would, you know, tour places and we went to Mexico and it's like, you know, I mean, we're expecting that you'll sell, you know, 5,000 tickets. And they're like, dude, we've not even sold 5 albums in Mexico. And, turns out that they did actually have, like, a sold-out stadium, but just everyone was using fucking LimeWire and shit. Didn't catch what their opinion of that was, but they were like, oh, I see. I don't know. It's kind of weird that they're like, we got to protect the internet. We got to protect children, but also we're going to deregulate everything. You know, like, We can just make it so that way, I don't know, gasoline. Just drink it. I don't know. Fucking who cares? You can gamble online. But it's not gambling, so it's fine. The economy will... Yeah, I mean, of course, yeah. Free hand of the market. Invisible hand of the market. If we just believe in God, I mean the economy, hard enough, God, I mean the invisible hand will come in and save us, but it will only save the true believers, you know? Because if you're not doing it where it's actually free market, then it doesn't really count. So if you're one of those other religions, I mean other economic models, it won't work. I don't know if I'll find enemies in the clown house here, but I mean, where else am I gonna go, I guess? Yeah, if everyone acts rationally and the government doesn't intervene at all, then everyone will do things for the sake of each other and it'll all work out, because no one will work a job that they hate under proper capitalism. Like, why would you do that? Why would you ever work a job that you hate? Clearly, you're just bad at capitalism, and that's a skill issue on your part. If your job sucks, just quit and get a different one. Oh, found some water. Should I do my, like, AI bro voice for that as well? Oh, please, just go ahead and invest in the market just a little bit more. If you just put a little bit more money into the market, I know it'll all trickle down. They create jobs, guys. They make jobs. They deserve that money. They took the risk in investing. I mean, I know that they just set it up so that way if they fail, they'll just get a golden parachute, and it doesn't, actually work that way. But guys, we just gotta believe. Maybe the real capitalism was the friends we made along the way. We're gonna replace you with AI, and when we do, you won't have to work anymore. It'll be great. I mean, you'll still have to have a job, but you won't have to work, you know. Because capitalism is super efficient like that. That's what it's known for. I've shit better ideas. Think it's raining? Yeah, I think we went back towards Cactus Hell. That's fine. At this point, I'm just trying to find, you know, enemies.
Socialism has never done anything for anyone, guys. It always fails when we send the CIA to stop them. And like, yeah, it invented the internet. Technically, that was the government, and we paid for with our tax dollars. But that's different. It's different. It's not like that. And yeah, it works in every other country that tries to do healthcare. But I mean, like, listen, what do they know? They don't know shit. They don't have guns. Pussies. So I mean, like, why would you believe them? Can I legitimately think of anything that the capitalism has ever done that wasn't actually just other people's work that, you know, people took credit for? No, but like, you're being mean, and honestly, like, who cares? I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy. Please spend more money on capitalism.
I don't know. I will say that the political conversations that I had with my in-laws were okay, you know? They're kind of just like, wow, all politicians suck and no one cares about us. And I'm like, well, I mean, yes and no. I think it might have been a skill issue based on who you voted for there, but that's okay. And then my father-in-law like starts telling me a story about how he went down Main Street and he saw a homeless guy out. I'm like, yeah? He's like, yeah, he was asking for money and stuff. And I'm like, yeah? He's like, he was bothering people. And I'm like, really? What was he doing? Well, he's out there asking for money. Oh, okay. And we just kind of looked at each other for a minute. I was like, should he go home? And then we switched the subject. Because that wasn't going anywhere. They're I think with them it's that they had too much propaganda for lunch and didn't realize that it was propaganda. And I think, you know, there's rational, reasonable people in there, but I don't know. So I'm dead. A lag spike's gonna kill me sooner or later, but I'm gonna kill as many of these fuckers as I can. Zeri's all lit up because of all the lamps. Which is nice. Makes it a little easier to navigate at night. I don't have any food, and if I die, I'll just teleport back. I almost have enough. That's fine. Because I've had, like, you know, pre-election, like, I had a conversation with my father-in-law, and he agreed with everything I said. And I'm like, man, if I just, like, file the numbers off and you know what I'm talking about, you're actually, like, really commie-peeled, but you don't know that. That's interesting. Yeah, I figured I was gonna die sooner or later. If you add a little intensity to the AI bro voice, it sounds like a new metal impression. Try. Oh, I'm gonna say it. No, that's more like Megadeth. I'm gonna say it. Oh. Yeah. What the fuck? Tendril pick. Alright. That's fine. New shit. And these are not done growing yet, so we'll keep going. That sounded more like Alex Jones. Alright guys, we gotta deal with the fucking space lizards. Little fucking lizards. I have another machination here now. Good. Plenty of tools. Now do Alex Jones trying to... Oh, right. Okay, libs. You understand what's going on? Because what's going on is ooh-woo. It's some real ooh-woo shit. I'm gonna turn everyone gay, including myself, ooh-woo. Cool. But Alex Jones loves toxic yaoi. Hey everybody, it's Alex Jones here. I'm here to announce some stuff, and I know that you've heard about some lizards. The lizard people, they're hiding in your walls, they're listening to you talk. You gotta take male vitamin supplements in order to make sure you stay ahead of the curve. But I think the grand new conspiracy is that they're all trying to turn us into furries. And I think it's working on me. I've not listened to enough Alex Jones to be able to, like, really do his vibe right. Am I doing it right? I feel like I'm in the right area code for it. I don't know if it's really him or if just, like, Megadeth but slowed down and not melodic. 1 million, but on your 60th birthday, you got attacked by a ninja that rides an armored type. I mean, like, I feel like I could hire someone to help me with that. Sounds more like RFK. Well, no, if you're RFK, you've got to sound a little bit like you're about to come. And you got to sound like you've never spoken before. And I'm not super old, man, but you just got to talk about this. The water with the vaccines. All right, we're going that way. That voice is an old man yaoi doing the yaoing. Caused by a drug. No. RFK did drugs? Are you sure? He seems so sober though. Like he's the pinnacle of fucking health. Like usually when you do a bunch of drugs, you look like ass. But he did drugs? RFK, the guy who keeps having weird stories about how he killed animals and put them places? Like, I do think that RFK should be, like, studied. Not really listened to, but, like, studied would be good, you know? Just, like, someone to just be like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, do you know? You good, man? Like, I don't think we really listened to him beyond, like, the way you would listen to anyone in a clinical study. I was gonna ask why there was more than one dead animal story. Well, there's the raccoon thing, and then there was the bear. God, what other ones are there? I feel like there's at least one other one. Oh, the worm that died in his brain from starving to death because he couldn't find anything to eat. The whale? Wait, tell me about the whale. Which one was that? Y'all just hate America. That's what it is. You guys just really hate America. If you guys really loved America like I do, oh, brother, you would really understand some shit. See, it's those commie libs. They're trying to stop you from loving the government. You can't trust the government. Because if you trust the government, those commies will get you. Caesar's Legion from fucking Fallout? Like, people already think that there's something going on with them where they're smart. He cut a dead whale's head off with a chainsaw, lashed it to his SUV to take it home to study, and on the way back, the juices were splashing all over his kids. See, what's wild about that is, like, if someone reported that about any other politician, I would be like, where'd you get that? Like, that sounds pretty fucking out there. But, like, I'm reasonably certain that you've heard that story from the horse's mouth on that one. Like, you could probably find a video of him admitting to cutting off the whale's head and doing all that shit. I don't know why he freely admits to shit that makes no sense. But, like, there's paper trails to confirm that he's true. He tasted the whale juice, too. All right. Just kind of going in a straight line as much as I can towards this thing. Okay, cool, good. Why can't we have good politicians like that Australian politician who just walked into the ocean one day and never came back? That was your prime minister that did that. Okay. Prime minister is like your top job position, yeah? Man, I wish our prime minister would do that. Hey, clown pubes. That's what we have the reflecting pool for, but it's got a hole in it or something, right? Here's something I really want to, like, check. And I'm really surprised no one's done this. Has anyone thought about just straight up lying to the president? Like a reporter. I know that like people do, but like has anyone tried just being like, so in the most recent Epstein Files release that came out today, we found that you were in it and there are pictures of you with children. Do you have anything you want to say on that? And just straight up fucking lie and see what he says. And then if, like, you go, well, there's no proof, be like, no, here it is. I found the proof. Here's the picture. And then it's just some AI shit. Because if AI does it, it's fine. What the fuck? He'll just say fake news? True. I'm just thinking, like, you could legitimately probably just send pictures of, like, AI shit that we know he's done like that, and it would probably work. He would probably admit to shit if you could get him to talk enough. All right, where am I trying to get? I'm trying to get over there. I think I should aim for that spot, though. I just don't really want to deal with any of that shit. Like, look at these balls, man. Do you want to deal with it? I don't. There does seem to be one ball that's going disturbingly close to us here. What the fuck, man? Yeah, I don't really care for the parkour segments myself. I got the ball thing, ball launcher. I can grab this dirt block now. That's good. Okay. Do I have any seeds? I don't. I'm digging them up from behind so that way I can... Oh, God. All right, real quick test to see if these are going to launch balls at us. It does. Okay. Good to know. All right. I just have to be perfect. I can be perfect. No, I can't. All right, well... My God. Okay. Better than nothing, I guess. Ow. Oh my God. Yeah, the balls do 1 damage per hit. Maybe I can combine it with 1 dirt block to get more than 1 dirt block back. Ah, 5 ambiguous blocks. Those are blocks, and they don't want to kill me. That's a good ratio, too. If I take one hit, I die there. So I kind of don't want to stand too close to that right now. Do I have a pickaxe? I don't really need a sword for this shit. Okay, there we go. I have a ball wand. That's not super helpful right now. Let's switch a ball wand with a machination. Sure, why not? What could that give us? A mundra. What's a mundra? Holy shit, the range on it. It's slow, but it's got good range. Holy shit. That was a fucking hell of a craft. Wow. Fucking awesome. Holy shit. I hate the rosary puzzles, man. They're fucking hard. That was great. I will die to the next stiff breeze that I get hit by, but I mean, like, who cares? Objective complete. We did a thing. Puzzles are so fucking sweaty. Especially considering, have you noticed that they're all jumping puzzles and the jumping is not good? What do you get from the puzzles? So every puzzle gets me one more of these things done. So I only have 3 left now. I had 4 left. I don't know what happens when I finish all of them. But it is like, I have 3 screens. I can write stuff in my book. I can craft stuff. I have stats and I can equip things. And then I have the rosary. And the rosary does not give any explanation beyond that. So I'm just kind of doing this because it seems like the premise. Cool, I killed myself. I think it's because I yeeted myself into the ground as fast as I could. All right. So. I have a lot of weapons. I should put something away. I've got way too much horse shit on me. Let me hit a 1 minute 30 break. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. We gotta drop off some of this shit. Got 16 seconds left on the ad. I won't look at the fellas until everyone's back from ad, because I mean, like, that's one of the reasons we're here. You do get to hear their pitter patter if you are sub, though. Okay. What's up, Morplit? Fella, Noggin Folly, Thrumble, Rago, Scrug, Bornus and Beef, Blorpus. What are you missing? Where are you at? Rago, Thrumble. Oh, okay, I just didn't see you, Thrumble. It's okay. I was worried about him there for a minute. All right, I think I put machinations and I'll just put equipment in here. Because I don't need this many things on me all the goddamn time. I think I'll take that with me and just use it for a bit. Same with the haze hand. Ambiguous block can stay. Got a weapon, we got some hooks. We got some pickaxes. I think we're good. $1 billion, but somebody you don't know gets $1 billion instead of you. That's just regular life. Isn't it? Also, billionaires are bad, even if they're me. Though in this case, it would be a winner of, like, you know, a random chance lottery thing rather than, you know, the tradition. I guess that would be a way of becoming a billionaire and it not be an issue. Is that a yes? No, that's a bad idea. Because I don't actually get $1 billion. You could build so many third spaces with that money. You could. But unless if I misunderstood how that works, like I would spend probably about $1,000 or two just trying to figure out who the fuck gets it. You know what? I'm just gonna go straight down. Because I just don't feel like figuring out where I'm going. So let's just sink. Or I could drown. I mean, I'm fine with drowning too. That'll work. Just where I'm at right now is not very interesting. That's fine. All right, well, that's not helpful. I think I'll just go down like this, and then I'll just go down more by digging straight down. And I'll just keep going down until we get to some more enemies, and we'll fight that shit. $1 billion plus minus all of your available savings and debt. So just like my overall income becomes $1 billion. for this year. Like, I mean, honestly, $1 billion is such a large amount of money that is functionally not different than any other time that you've offered me $1 billion. Right? Because, like, what in the fuck are you, man? Vomit spider? Like, my debts and ability to get money are such that, like, I don't know what I'm killing right now. Doesn't seem very good at being alive, so that's cool. I got a hate wand. All right. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's certainly a fucking thing. Check it out. This was directly under our feet this entire time. Ow. I'm gonna die from the damage, I think. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, thank God I hit water. Holy shit. Oh, I'm going so fast down. I can't stop. I'm gonna die from this. I mean, being 1 penny off $1 billion is a weird amount of money, but I mean, that works for me. I'm fine with that. I think I'll use the hatred wand to just go down. There's some enemy nearby, and I don't know where he is, but well, that's pretty effective at killing shit. $400,000 for your life story is written by David Cage. See, that's not so bad because I'm a cis male, and you know, that's fine. You got to keep more food on you. I need to get some more food. This game is so weird. I love it. There we go. Let's craft some shit so we have some room in our inventory. I'm gonna craft bone plus Killa. That looks like something I don't know. Cristella's Bane. Okay. White tile block plus apple block. Log block. Log plus bone equals some sort of pickaxe. Which is a wooden pick. Alright. Cash block plus bone. There's a new capsule. Nope. I wonder if newts are friends. Let's touch this. Are you friend? Yeah. All right. He seems to be friend-shaped. We're going to put the other ones in with our guys. Hopefully they don't hurt each other. All right. Hey, guys. Hold on. Got to get the pencil out. All right. There's one, and there's another one. Your name? Scrum Child. Wiz Arby's. Wiz Arby's. Good. So good at this. Oh, and I got another rejuvenation crystal out of it, too. Cool. Are the newts natural or artificial? I don't know. We love casting spells. Can I add this plus this to make sticks? Yes, I can. Great. All right, I have food this time. Let us yeet ourselves into the pit and then not die. That one fella will not be able to join the other fellas. We only need to kill one more guy. Now, I could just kill that guy there, but I think chat would all kill me and leave and never come back. So instead, we'll find something else to kill. Ow. Nice. Receive a block that allows you to reset your position. Personal Quaila. Oh, wow, okay. None of the things that we care about, unfortunately. I'll take extra health, I guess. Oh, it explodes into fire. So, like, the world goes infinitely in every direction. So, like, theoretically, there is some cool stuff under the water. But, you know, you also have to go through the water. And the water is going to drown you. Because more than likely, the number of blocks that you need to go down in order to get to the thing is quite a few. Yeah, I died from impact there. Oh well. I was trying to, like, find another way down that was maybe a little bit slower or something, but that didn't work. There we go. Now we're landing. It prevents a lot of fall damage, just not all the fall damage. And that's kind of the problem. God damn, everything is so fucking hostile nowadays. All right. Man, I love this thing as a digging tool. Getting some messages, see what it is. I think it's just family in law. Okay. All right, cool. They made it back all right. I'm burning through it real quick, and that's unfortunate, but I mean, what can be done? Just every now and then hit something with this, so that way I don't fall all the way down. Now, I don't know how far it is to the absolute bottom. Ow. Okay, I'm falling too fast. Okay, that's not right. This does have an end, it's just really far down there. And obviously, this is a little hard to navigate. Crafting guide if you want to make a on how to make the oh, okay, edible healing spawners. Okay, buckets, pickaxes, melee weapons. Hate wand is BB flesh plus clay axe. What the fuck is BB flesh? Oh God. Okay, all right. We found the bottom. Oh, right. There's water down here. Good, good. All right, we're swimming up as fast as we can. sea urchin. Stay away from the sea urchins. Okay. All right, out of seeds. Let's try this thing. Okay, this is onyx block. We have this. Tendril ore. Steel window. Stick plus steel window is light. All right. There might be something to eat in our little, like, secret dimension. Let's check there real quick. All right. None of this is food. I'm hungry. They say so many things. You hear them? I don't think I can eat this. Huh. Alright, well. No, the letters are just kind of here. They basically are just letters. They're a decorative block. Alright, what about an egg plus an onyx block? Plus a bucket? We have a fruit seed here. We can use this to grow things. I don't know if we can grow them here or not. We'll give it a go. That's not food. That's not food. Stick? Okay. Okay, 2 of them gets me another seed. And that's something. Morplate is over here. He's just chilling. He's looking at this. It's pretty cool. I get it. Newt egg? What? You guys fucked? Hold the fucking phone. Fuck, son. Chuglet. Chuglet. I probably die with whatever the fuck is going on out there. None of this is food. God damn it. All right, well, hopefully I just don't die. Gotta make sure I pick this up every time. If I don't, then we might be fucked. All right, well, I guess we just stumble around this barren landscape under the infinite cubes, and hopefully we can find something to eat. Moss block. All right, moss plus dirt equals grass block. All right, not helpful. But it's something new, so that's always good. God, that looks so weird. The procedural nature of this game does make it so you can just do crazy shit. Like, islands surrounded by urchin under the infinite abyss above us. There's a glurp shitto you're aware of from the newest Star Wars? That's cool. Who's the glurp shitto? Drugman McGee? Okay, I picked up both of these things before. Grass block. Grass gas plus moss plus 2 moss plus lamp plus 2 lamp plus onyx plus one of these guys? Sure, fuck it. 3 green lamps, that's what I was looking for. Thanks. I'm just gonna go this way, I think. My favorite glump shitto is Zonder the Salonian. Badass space otter dude and Jedi master who is powerful enough to give Vader a run for his money. Is that extended universe? Like, or is it like Disney canon? Because that sounds like extended universe, which means that it's not canon anymore. But somehow Palpatine has returned. This will last me for a little bit while longer, but I think it'll be okay. I'll have to make a new one soon. It is running low, though. Watched The Phantom Menace for the first time in a while, and man, it's kind of not good. Yeah, no, both my wife and my wife's family both were like, yeah, we were really never into Star Wars. And I'm like, did you watch the original? And they're like, no, we pretty much just watched like the episode 1, 2, and 3. I'm like, yeah, there's your fucking problem. Like, I don't know anyone who fucking liked those. Like, they were just kind of shit. Like, Darth Maul and the roly-poly bots were the coolest things in, like, and pod racing. Pod racing was pretty cool. 4, 5, and 6 are the best ones. Every other Star Wars movie needs to be forgotten about, in my opinion. Because those movies are fun, like high seas fantasy in space. You know, with like monks and ninjas and wizards. It's fantasy in space. It's good. And then, like, I don't know. Yeah, the battle droids are alright. But they were just trying to market it to kids. And it's like, dude, can you not? Can you make it good? And also, maybe kids can enjoy it? Because, like, kids enjoyed Star Wars 1, or 3, 4, or, excuse me, 4, 5, and 6.
You just make more of that. But again, I kind of feel like the problem with all the Star Wars movies is that George Lucas made them. There's some weird ass music happening. That might have just been the music. Okay, fine. Well, also, I think that, you know, they wanted to do all this green screen technology stuff, and it's just like, well, did you need to? This, I think that, like, the people who like this already play a shit ton of modded Minecraft. He's all right at world building, can we be honest? Because he literally did just take, like, Sinbad and shit like that and just throw them in space. And then we're like, there you go. Like, it is going to be impossible to get my wife to watch any of the Star Wars original 3. I got her to watch one of the Indiana Jones movies, and I say a lot of the CG holds up. I don't know about that. I think that it needs a rewatch. I have not watched it since I was a kid. I don't know how much of that holds up, but I do remember, like, seeing CG in the, like, re-releases of episodes 4, 5, and 6, and it was just, like, tonally weird. It's like, oh, we got this thing and it's shitting because kids like poop, and it's like, why are you showing this fantasy animal shitting? I get it. What? Why? They were putting the demastered originally, yeah. There is a version of it demastered because, yeah, that cut sucks. It's Abby. Yeah. Right. Sure. I heard that Grogu called someone a bitch at the Oscars or whatever. That would be funny if Grogu was an actual child, but it's a puppet. I do like that it's an actual physical puppet. I'll never stop suggesting Andor. I guess I should watch it. I'd have to, like, you know, yar har fiddly dee. But, you know, aside from that, $350,000, but you become a Muppet. I don't think that would negatively impact my streaming career at all. You are a Muppet. Do you mean that in the insult way, or do you mean that I'm mad at a felt? Because, like,
I'm a little creature. I get that. Little is not really. I'm a creature. The fuck? Hello? You. Fish. Fish. Am I Muppet or man? There are Muppet streamers, to be fair. There's that one.
You know what that means? Fish.
What happened to Arlo or Arlong or whatever the fuck his name is? That one puppet. Is that guy still okay? Still around? Please make a puppet of yourself. That's not a cheap thing to do. Arlong is from One Piece. Yeah, I know. I forget what that guy's name was, though. It was something like that. There we go. Oh, wait. I can just, like, break blocks now. Imagine a puppet tuber getting canceled. They gotta, like... I know I had a periodic mental breakdowns over Nintendo games. Like, in a bad way, I would assume, because... That sounds bad. Arlo is still getting six-figure views, so he's fine. Nintendo fans are pissed at him because he moved from Nintendo to Nintendo pessimism. Or moved from defending Nintendo to... Right, yeah. I mean... That's real. Sure. I mean, if your bit is... saying that Nintendo's cool for years and years, you pretty much have to either stick to that or switch course. And that's the nature of the beast. I definitely agree more with the, like... I remember generally someone saying that Pokemon put him in a mental ward. I doubt that, but okay. I like a lot of Nintendo products. I don't like what they do generally. I'm just a fucking hater, man. I don't like things, I just dislike them. Hi. I like you, Abby. You're cute. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Where is he? I see something shiny up here. Hi, Abby. Uh-huh. Wasn't there something glowing purple over here a minute ago? I might have been mistaken. I thought I saw something glowing purple up here. What is that? I call them sea urchins, because nothing in this game is properly identified or named or explained. There's another one. I hear him, but I don't see him. There's definitely someone got their car going crazy. I'm gonna put a brick through someone's window at some point. I'm glad you guys can't hear it. Things that annoy the shit out of me. Repetitive, loud sounds that are obnoxious. Just anything that just goes burp, 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 burp. Like anything that has that side of beat. So like car alarms and yeah, I do every now and then people do drive down our road. But that's what the fucking giant ass knife is for. Someone's car alarm is going off, but you guys can't hear it, so I guess it's okay. It'll just frustrate me, and I'll sound like a crazy person for complaining. Thanks, that helps. It really is just nothing for miles out here, isn't it? I mean, I could try just digging down a bit. I mean, I guess what's the worst that happens here? Well, I should probably... Car alarm sound redeem. Whilst it is possible for me to add that, I would never do so because it sucks. And I hate hearing this sound. Any repetitive sound. Fire alarms. Car alarms. Abby, when I'm in a bad mood, just screaming. You know how I do. Those piss me right the fuck off, but it is what it is. I love Abby. I love her a lot, but sometimes she just cries and I don't know what she needs, and I'm like, I don't know what to do for you, Abby. Hey, Seth. What about the gym alarm? What's a gym? What? Also, how you doing, man? I saw your list of people. I don't know those two people, as you said, but whatever. Doesn't matter to me. They know which way to aim a gun, that works. At some point, we'll break through, and when we do, something else will be out there. How you feeling about the Deadcock event? It would probably be good to get some more practice in. I did try the build that Raytlor was talking about. I think that just like I needed to play someone other than Ivy for a minute because it just went fine. I still can't get kills. Like, I will have 5 to 10 deaths and 20 to 30 assists and 0 to 3 kills on average. I saw the urn rework. I don't know how I feel about it yet. I need to try a couple more rounds with it. We were winning, so it felt really good. Kills don't matter. Is it like you're an assist, as in that you do damage to everyone but? Like, don't get the kills? Like, I'm fine with that. Maximum annoying and being everywhere at once. I think I might just start buying like Trophy Hunter at the start of that build as a way to help. I'm chilling. Most of the teams have a couple of people the captain doesn't know, but trying to make it so that way it's a majority. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, like, the other people in that group know each other, I assume, because they're gonna be like V for friends or something or other. So, like, they'll get along, and like, as long as they go yes, chef, we'll be fine. Yeah. All right. Trophy Hunter's only good if the lane's already looking good. I mean, just like, because you don't get the kills, like, I need the... Oh, we hit something else. This is probably a sign to, like, dig diagonally for half a second. Do I have any axes? We could maybe make one. Yeah, that should be an axe, I think. Yeah, a plum axe. That's a type of axe. That's just to simplify our inventory a bit. Okay, well, we appear to be... Okay, that's bookcases, but these are just bricks. Seth's cut from the same kind of cloth I am. Like, everything will be fine, just let it go. It'll be good, don't worry about it. You guys are making me want to play Deadlock. It is a satisfying digging sound. I hope we're going somewhere. Well, life will be home here in just a minute, so I say we just keep progressing downwards and see something. Yeah, for sure. Doom, 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 ba dum, ba boom, ba boom, ba boom, 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 ba dum, bum, ba da 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 dum, bum, ba dum, bum, 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 ba dum, ba, 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 ba. Ba, do, di, di. $50 Mirage blocks. 46 Sky blocks. Ooh, no bedrock. Gonna be a problem once I run out of axe here. Kinda assumed something else would happen at some point. It hasn't turned out that way. I mean, it's randomly generated, so there's nothing anywhere. But, I mean, oh. Yeah, maybe there's something on the other side of the bookcase. You're right, thanks. How long were we, like, just on the other side of this shit? Okay, that just goes on for a while. Oh, and then I fell to my... God damn it. Well, that sucked ass. Moving on. Gotta do a little farming since we're back home. I like planting them near water even though it seems like they don't need it. It seems to give something close to exponential growth of item. Condensing down all of our blocks to get just something simple that we can use. Oh, leaf pick. That sounds useless. All right. We need to get another glider. Fuck. Oh, God. Because I was about to jump down there again, and I'm like, wait a minute. That will kill me. So I guess let's see if there's one in here, and if not... we'll have to figure it out. Check the crafting guide? Right. I think it's like wool and string or something. Take some of the cum out. Hey, Scrum Child. Wizardbees, Blorpus, Fella, Scrug, Chuglet, Beef, Wizardbees. Again. Noggin Folly and Fucksun, Morplit, Bornus, Rago, Thrumble. I've been theorizing about public access, how into character. I have a feeling that... Okay, so here's a couple of things you need to understand about the other people we will be playing with. One of the other people you'll be playing with is Mike. Mike does not play a lot of TTRPGs, and I believe that he will do his best, and if there are issues, he may get frustrated and then start doing random horse shit. Hootie has been subjected to so many times of me doing random horse shit to him that I strongly suspect that he will do something in return. And I will deserve it. Fred and Mike create a team. Rev, pull up the video of you showing Hootie Chuck Tingle. I don't remember that. How did that go? Have Hootie and Mike met? Yeah, they have. All right, I need... tools, bucket, mobility, bee, glove, glider, feather, shell, and or wool. Okay. So I don't know what the tone of this game is gonna be. I suspect a little bit chaotic. You showed him Space Raptor butt invasion, right? Fucksa, no! What are you doing? Get off the ledge! Absolutely not. I have to wall you guys in now. You guys get a little less to look at. Here, have some vomit blocks. With Zavarbies, you need to not be doing that. I'm scared for you. What happens if you jump off an edge or some shit? I don't want that. Three more 37 more vomit blocks. That's very good. Wizard bees, no! Stay on the fucking ground, you jumpy little shit. I was gonna call him a slut, but he's still a child. I probably shouldn't be doing that. I need to find something that like is quintessentially 2004, because that's when the game is supposedly taking place. They honestly have a lot of it, like the lore and shit already worked out, so like there's not a whole lot of work that I need to do to figure out what we're gonna do. I just need to honestly have a moment to read the rules, but family's been in town, so I haven't really been, you know, looking into that. Is that a guitar breaking sound? Okay, so it was wool plus string, I think I said? Okay, that's like a melon or something. That's not what I was looking for. Okay, where? It's... feather, shell, or wool? I need all of those things. Just put all this shit in here and hopefully it turns into some bullshit. Okay. The crafting guide is not super helpful in that it does just say, like, make stuff. I mean, I guess you could work your way backwards through all the different things you could make, but... Silver vessel. What does the... Is this an item? Can I use it? No. Okay. So maybe with vomit blocks it'll become something? It's cash blocks? I'll keep the food. Yeah! By Usher was #1 on the charts in 2004. Boyd's. This game is fucking weird. If you haven't seen this game, Seth, this game is really weird. It doesn't have multiplayer. I kind of low-key wish it did, so I could just be like, yeah, you know, we gotta dig through the swamp of a billion blocks of cardboard boxes. And maybe release some voids along the way. Oh, I have a sodium lamp now. I've never seen one of those before. Clearly very different than all of the other things that I picked up. I linked the erotica with Hootie from 10 years ago. I'm hoping that I can just find some feathers or shit. Is that the Anne Frank fanfiction? Is it the what? Anne Frank X Goku. Oh my god, I forgot about Anne Frank X Goku. Holy shit. I totally forgot about that. Bead bracelet. Heart. Oh, okay. Gives me more heart. What does the serpent ring do? More slip. I don't know what the fuck that does. I shouldn't have just thrown it out like that. I just got upset at seeing that. You know how it is. Having a small patience. There are 26 pages of crafting recipes to make feathers. Okay. Lucid Blocks crafting. Apotheosis. I just want to make... Alright, so... Glider glove. Wool rename pencil or friend wand plus feather plush plus gaggle token equals glider glove as well. Right. Oh, well that's very nice. This is not the thing I was looking at. All right, so search recipe. Glider. All right, glider glove. So we need feather. So how do we get feather? Feather. Lots of ways to get them via the glider. I mean, none of this is doing me any good, because it's all just like, hey, just use a glider. Stick plus wool, okay. Right. I might just go exploring. Bubble bear capsule. All right. Plus wood is a different fucker. Fruit Fimmy. What? Fruit Fimmies? Oh, right. The fucking Teto meme. I don't know what that is. Snowy leaf block. One way to make gliders is feathers and dirt. Right, but I need to get feathers. Wool plus a lot of different objects is... Okay, what about string? Can I get wool from string? Is there a way to put in, like, items you have and be like, can I make it? Let's just pause for half a second. Lucid Blocks, crafting, feather, stick and wool. Cool, great, thank you. I closed that page, unfortunately, because I didn't understand it. Can you link it again, Lore? I'm sorry, I'm stupid. All right, thank you. All right, so search the line. Okay, so I have string. Oh, string. Okay, so string, and I want wool, I guess. Okay, what about a feather? Okay. I'm regularly surprised that I find new things to craft. I don't know how I do it. I'm just guessing randomly because, like, trying to get a specific thing for it seems difficult. Kodama? Capsule. Ball essence. No glider recipe uses string. You can get a bucket with that. What about string plus grappling? No? Okay. You can get a plush or ribbon. I mean... Gaggle token. Okay, that was one of the ones they were talking about, right? Oh, Rev? What? Haze hand plus... What the fuck is a haze hand, though? An Alak token. Oh, God! Got it. God damn it. Really? Oh, fuck, that sucks. Circuit block plus... Oh? Gears. Okay. Nope. String plus a lot of things equals grappling hook. You had a haze hand in your... Oh! Oh, God. Right. Those guys are pretty easy to kill. Is that a fucking bomb? What is, what's going on here? What is this? Water? Just shit water out? Yeah, it is a purity ring. What the fuck? It seems like a better item than the ones that I've got right now. The spider did drop water. I don't know why. Killed a thing, so that's good. Where did my... Oh, I had it on me the whole time. I was trying to die there so I could... Water bomb. Oh! Osmium block plus... Okay, got it. Haze hand. Plus... I mean, I could just grow these here. Oop, not there. There we are. There's a regular pickaxe. With a popsicle? No, okay, I see. Right, okay. With a gaggle. With multiple gaggles. Diffuse block. Alright, so you said haze hand plus... Osmium block? Osmium. That's kind of a blackish steel looking block. Hi fellas, sorry, I'm not here for a long visit, just a short one real quick to look for some osmium. If you know where any is, like, I mean, you guys fucking take the wool out. These things, they're cats. Wool plus stick for feather. Wasn't there one that was like rename pencil plus something else? There's also an Abby making those sounds. Okay, that's not it. Bomb. She's doing it on the same frequency that they are, so it's kind of hard to tell the difference. I don't see the pencil in the recipe. Okay. Hi, Abby. It was newt eggs. Is that what you guys were jumping at? Newt eggs? No, you were just jumping. Hi, Abby. Abby is also here, guys. I can kill some of the Kodamas. I'm gonna see if I can find a stick in the real world. I don't have a stick. I know I don't have a stick. Wool plus pretty much any block you have in storage. I think there was something about, like, these guys. Also, I think I need wool. Okay, let's just try wool as one of the inputs. Wool. And I'm trying to get to glider. Glove plus wool. There we go. Okay, I've got an idea and I don't know if it'll work. Ow. Fuck. Was water your plan? My plan was maybe if I put a whole bunch of water down there, I'll be safe. I do see pencil plus feather. Okay, we got the glider all the same. My plan was basically to just like hit the water like you know, like Minecrafters do. You throw a bucket down, and you land in the bucket, and then you don't fucking die. Hi, Abby. Hi, Abby. Hi. Okay, that did not work. Hi, Abby. Hello. I've used that bucket multiple thousand times. Abby, you're so good. Why do you gotta be naughty and have a scream? I think I may have to go pay attention to my cat now. She says yes. Hey, Zippers, how you doing? We are slowly making our way through this game. right. Oh, the water's still falling. Trying to make like a pool here so I could just like fall into a pool of water and then I don't die, question mark, the end. I don't know if that'll work or not.
Insert cash or select payment type. Use pin pad to
Nice
complete
voice and
transaction.
well, thank you, friends. That was very kind of you. Abby, why are you being so loud? Your mom's almost home. When she comes home, you can say hi to her. I don't know when she'll be home soon. Yeah. Hi, Abby. Okay. Yeah. All right, let's see if dropping into the hole will work or if I will just die. There we go. This is still slowly draining into the pool. All right. Oh, that's some chunky lag there. Hey, I hit the water. That's a giant spider. Well, that's nice. I didn't have to die. Sure. All right. Anyway. Oh, God. Get some more souls, that way we can go deeper. Yeah, no, I'm actually like really surprised that this is a full game. Like, this is arguably more of a full game than Minecraft is, and like whoa, Jesus fucking goddamn son of a bitch. Kodama. I want to get those big spider fellas. Agni. Is it gonna be Kodama? God damn it. Yeah, alright, well, shit. Ow. Is there still water in here? There is. Okay, cool. We did it. I saw Nubby Game. Ooh. No, I've been playing a whole bunch of Magic on my phone, and that's been good. It's a good phone game. I'm dying. I'll try and get back to the fire before. Okay. Now, the one problem with my water pit is even with the lighting, it's kind of hard to see where it is. So I don't know if I'll actually be able to find it when dropping down from space like I do. Nubby is a cool game. I totally forgot about that. How are they doing? Like, is that game still getting, like, fairly regular updates? Okay, the water is slightly off of where I need it to be. But I did create that pit, so maybe that'll be good. Like, maybe it'll all fall into this hole here. I mean, that looks like that is indeed working. Life is home. Let's go ahead and save and quit. See if there's any... Nobby Boy, the old game from the creator of... Oh my god, I forgot about that. That was like a PS3 exclusive? Let me check and see if there's any art real quick. Rev Fart. Well, thank you guys for dropping by one way or the other. I don't see any on Blue Sky, and I will check on okay, cool, good. Let's see if there's any art on... Don't see any art. Okay, so thank you guys for watching. I will see you guys tomorrow with the last stream for a bit. Gonna be taking a week off to take care of some stuff, but once I'm done with that, I'll be done with that. So yeah, make sure to come by tomorrow, and I will see you guys later.